Happy Sunday, gamers. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. What is going on? Pretend I'm giving you eye contact, even though I never actually straight up, like, look directly at you guys. It's a little weird to do that. Chat is down here. The camera's up here. That's why I never give you guys direct eye contact. Would that make you feel better? Probably not. But welcome back. Happy Sunday. It's still the weekend for you guys. I gotta admit, I'm a little tired today, and I don't know why that is. We didn't stay up super late yesterday, but I am a sleepy little gamer today. And I have not a lot going on in my head right now. You can tell because I keep getting very distracted by minimal things. So I'm gonna close some of this out that I'm looking at. We love tea. I do have tea. Green. Pretty basic, pretty normal. Not much going on today. Self-care Sunday, you know how it is. Actually, I'm the only one that's here right now. I've been alone by myself for like a few hours because they went out to go change their phone plan. They share a phone thing, and I'm not on it because, you know, I'm not part of, you know, I'm the odd one out here. So I have my own phone, and they share a phone, and they went out and to go switch phone plans, I guess, and they took Ethan with them because they all share the same thing. They left it like, I'm not kidding, they left it like 12, and they're still not back. They've been gone for 4 hours. What the fuck are they doing? How long could that possibly take? I texted him like a half an hour ago and I was like, are you guys still... You guys are still doing the phone thing? And he said yes. Maybe they got lunch? They got lunch without me? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. They didn't even invite me? I don't think they did. I think the way that he described it, it sounded like they've been at the phone place the entire time. I'm so glad that I'm not there. I would be pissed. 4 hours, bro? How long could it possibly take? The store should be closing soon. It's 4 p.m. in the afternoon. I would imagine they close at 5. Holy fuck. Anyways, they're there, I'm here, I'm partying, they're suffering. That's what happened. Yeah, they've been gone. They've been gone all day. I've been chilling. I was trying to finish what I started writing yesterday. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight. But I got super sidetracked by this idle game that I posted in the Discord. If you go to the video game channel, there's like this idle game my friend showed me, and it's just like a little frog that cuts grass. And that was outrageously distracting. I ended up getting nothing done because I bought it in a heartbeat because I have no control over myself. So it's kind of what I did today. And it's cold as shit, so you can see it being distracting. I think it's cool because it literally can just like sit on top. It's like this big, and it can literally just sit on top of whatever you're doing. So I put it on top of what I was watching, and I was like, he's cutting the grass, buddy. So yeah, I didn't really get much done. I also ate a lot earlier than anticipated. I was just like, I was hungry, but I, like, didn't have anything for like a small meal. You know, you would eat like breakfast or like a small lunch, and then you would eat dinner later. I didn't have that, so I just had to straight up dinner at like 1 p.m. And that's probably why I'm tired, because I'm like digesting it. You made Thai for your dad and your sister. Fancy living. But we're starting a new game today, actually. And I don't know how to feel about this, because I don't know, I have no idea what this game is about. All I know is that it's supposed to be weird. It's supposed to be very Twin Peaks. And that could be many things. That could be many, many things. It's supposed to be scary. You guys ready to play a super scary game? With my bright yellow backdrop. I don't know how scary this is supposed to be. It can't be any scarier than Garten of Banban. Those games are terrifying. It's weird in a funny way, but that may just be you. So, you have played it and or seen it. At the very least. Yeah. I'm down. You've seen it. You've seen it. I'm down. Everyone said it's not supposed to be super survival horror. Deadly Prem is made by Grasshopper, right? I have no idea. That's a good question. That might be worth looking up. Deadly Premonition. Oh, I got a ferret climbing up my leg right now. Axis Games? I do not know who that is. Well, technically I'm playing the director's cut. I'm playing the newer version. I guess the port, maybe? And that might have been made by someone else. I don't know who Axis Games is. Do these people still exist? They made Drakengard? I have no idea. Who are these people? I couldn't tell you. But I don't know, I'm down. I hope it's less some goofy ass music. Amazing. I hope that it's less survival horror and more just weird, to be honest. Wait, I gotta open it first. Hold on. I got it. It's loading. I watched the opening cinematic. Not the opening cinematic, but like, you know, like the scene before you get to the main menu. I watched that. And I'm already like, alright. Was it deadly? Someone died. Someone was dead. Hi, Swirly! My chatter. Okay. Give it a second. It's not even that old of a game. I think Deadly Premonition is like 2010. And yet, it's running like it was made in 1995. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I watched this. I guess we could watch it together. Why not? We're in this together. Oh, it's Rising Star Games. The voice acting is already really good.
Oh. Yep. Yeah.
You think that they're demon children? Not everyone with a bowl cut is a demon. Open your mind.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Oh, it's loud. I'm sorry.
Grandpa, hurry. Hurry up. Grandpa, you're too slow.
Bowl cuts are the gateway to hell. You might be onto something. She's not alive, Black Arrow. Very Twin Peaks, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've only seen the first, like, episode of Twin Peaks. Just gonna out myself. Temptation. You've seen the first. You've seen the first few episodes. I feel like I gotta give it another chance. I don't know. I just like fell off. It feels like an acquired taste. You know who the killer is because of this game? Oh shit, now I don't have to watch it. They don't care.
Yeah.
It's better writing than this game. What do you mean? This is like the peak of emotion. Everyone loves this woman. Except this lady. Alright, it's already setting up for something grand, I feel. This might unlock my brain. Am I gonna play the sequel? Isn't the sequel bad? It's too vibey for you. You need more plot. Yeah, I don't know. That might be the same for me, because I remember watching the first episode and being like, I don't think I want to watch the second. Alright, I set this up before stream, and it reset all of my audio settings anyways. I'm just gonna do it the, like, stupid way in the volume mixer instead. You hope it doesn't awaken anything in me. What could it possibly What could it possibly awaken in me that hasn't already been awakened by something else? I'll be real with you, Swirly, I didn't know that there was a sequel to this game. Well, okay, briefly. If I looked on the Wikipedia page of Deadly Premonition and briefly saw a blue highlighted link that said Deadly Premonition 2 with a tagline, then yes, I knew of a sequel. But no, I don't have it. I've owned this for a while, and just have not played it until now. Alright, get me out of here. New game. You know what I did? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy a new controller last night, even though I was complaining endlessly about how I was gonna do that. So hopefully, that doesn't, affect this. Boo!
I
Boo!
want to hear another story.
Don't do that. There's too many Canadians here right now.
Yes, of course. You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story is very strange and very nasty, but somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be, but it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it. This way, I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down like always. Now, listen. This is important. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Oh.
Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Well, that can't be good. Sometimes we just need to kill a person. Interpret that however you want. Not these kids again, dude. They're already freaking me out. I don't think the controller support works very well. I can't move. What the hell is going on here? It's like the most Maynard cabin ever. I might have to restart. No, I literally can't. I can't. This might have to be a mouse and keyboard game, which I'll do my best. Hold on. It's also one of those games where you have to click the settings before you enter it. So bear with me for a brief moment. What a twist! Keyboard and mouse. Bring my sensitivity up, probably. Alright, try that again. Get rid of this. We don't even need this. We don't even need this. Okay, now we can just skip everything though. Well, you guys did say it would be jank. Should have taken your word on that. Okay. New game. You gotta listen to the children mumbling again. Okay, I'm sorry. He's gonna get that stank eye. Okay, so much better. It actually works.
Could you wait just a little longer?
These are not children speaking right now.
This won't take long. Could you wait?
They seem to be discussing something, but I can hardly hear a word they're saying. Yeah, me too. When EC is displayed on screen, act with E and observe with C. Yeah, it's already pretty terrifying. A doll shaped like a fat man. There's a plate on it which reads Washington State. Oh, we're in Washington. Never been. Strange clock is ticking away though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. A white screen.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
What will?
It's about time to get started.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Good. I thought you went to sleep.
I'm Zach.
Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
Okay.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello?
But they're actually lovers. Fun
Hello?
fact.
Zach, I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach?
Is he
Perpetrator
insane?
from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into your nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Or are we the insane ones? Monkeys? What is happening? What the fuck? This is already incredibly stupid. We're not even a minute into it. Oh man, my cigarette got bent.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Alright. Do you want to save? Yeah. Sure. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn it down again, just slightly. Okay, F for flashlight. That's pretty easy to remember. Alright, well, good start. Good impression already, I gotta say. Steel pipe. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what that was. Tough luck! I have to leave you here, old buddy. How long were we together? Ever since I joined the Bureau? He's very unfazed by this. I really hope we get more of the, monkey noise type situation from the squirrels. Okay, so we got like an Resident Evil box. Wait, was there anything in there? Hello? We'll never know. It won't let me open it again. Page down and page up. Okay, I'm not used to mouse and keyboard games, so this is gonna be a lot of trial and error, to be honest. What if the monkey noise is just a save room noise? I would love that. If I could hear it more often, that would be fantastic. Okay, draw it with space and aim with mouse. Oh god. And then did it say how to swing? I don't think it did. Alright. Oh. Okay. You gotta hold space down. Okay. Start profiling. Alright, detective man. Profiling.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Who the fuck is Zach? Yeah, wait, maybe I don't want to go that way. Maybe I want to go this way? Wait, this is where we came from? So we would want to go... I don't know. This is the way to go, I guess. Unless I turn myself around. Why is it always the dogs?
Huh?
Buh? So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. My imaginary friend, Zach. I love him. Oh my god, it's so scary. Can of pickles? Yo. I don't think I've ever seen a can of pickles before in my life. I've seen a jar of pickles. Oh. Equip weapon and draw with space. Draw the weapon and aim with mouse. Draw weapon and lock on with L control and mouse. What? What? Okay, I killed it? That was bizarre. Oh no!
Great.
First aid kit. Oh, bandage. God bless. Okay, now I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to that, to be honest. What a weird shooting mechanism. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. Well, not anymore. Oh my god.
Amazing. Bullseye.
Okay, awesome. He's so, like, monotone with his, the cheering when he kills something. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. That's fog? Uh-oh. We got little timers to make sure that I'm paying attention.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
That's a really good way of looking at it. Yo? We save at little phone booths. I don't want to shoot you in the butt. Okay, I guess I'm shooting you in the butt. You seem not fazed by that.
Bullseye. Great.
You know what, if that works, I got a feeling though these enemies are gonna get like faster later on, and then that's when I'm gonna start like shitting my pants. Wait, how do we change our weapon again? Hi, Fusili. I wanted to try melee combat. That was the worst idea ever, apparently. Take that. Okay, wait, so how do we enter... Item? Side missions? Oh, wait. This is where we came from. I gotta turn around, I guess? I think the game froze. no. Well, that's definitely the scariest thing to ever happen. Quite the load-in. Alright, I get a freebie from, you know, when I got attacked. Now it's like it never happened. So now I'm scared to open my map now. I don't want to tempt the hand of fate. If I don't have to. Okay, honestly, it isn't that bad because, like, it's basically an auto lock on. So it seems relatively hard to mess up aiming. Wait, not this. You bozo. My Agent Honor. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how to use a bandage. That was my mistake. Alright, this is where we were. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Machine broken by an axe. Ruh-roh. Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. Yes, my trusty can of pickles. Nope, no power here either. I bet we'll find a generator nearby. Search is on, Zach. What if we were Zach all along? He's speaking to the player. Locked with a padlock, I should be able to break this if I could hit it hard enough. Good idea. Well. There you go. They're so dramatic when they die. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. Okay, alright. Looks like nothing is broken. Since it's the same model, I think I can fix it. The power in the area should be much more stable now. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. I think my favorite part so far has literally just been the sound effects. Because none of them make sense. Oh, big guy.
Amazing.
Also, like, it's not even that scary, but if it is this relaxed the whole time, I think I could probably get by this a lot better. Uh-oh. Before I speak too soon. We love our slow pace action over here. Seems the car crashed into the electric poles, severing power. Quite the nuisance, huh, Zach? Side quest stories is what really pads out the game. Where'd the driver go anyway? Why didn't he just leave his car? I don't know. Maybe for the same reason you did? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know that there were side quests in the game, so that's kind of interesting. He's trying to block my shots! With a shovel! Oh no. I've been hit. Okay, it's the reloading that sucks. I always loved this thing in survival horror games where the protagonist just cannot reload and walk at the same time. Like, they just, it's just not like a, they just don't know how to do it.
Amazing.
It's the, oh! Quick time event! Okay. Classy. That's the guy in the boxer. Alright, alright. We gotta pay attention here. Yeah, I'm gonna open my map, but if the game freezes again, you know what? I don't wanna risk it. I just don't. I just don't.
Huh?
Ooh, it's like a... Yeah, red ivy. Ooh.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Wow, it wrote that in your coffee? That's insane. This guy is a latte artist. Okay, now I can use my map. If it wasn't an injury, the part in his hair would have been mental. Yeah, maybe he slit that himself. He's feeling it. He didn't really finish his story, did he? He just said that like a Catwoman lady did it, which is... I need more context of the situation. 500 yards? Alright, we're hustling. Let's go. It's just no, like anything. It's kind of glorious. Sugar donuts. Ah.
Now you were very late.
Well, I got in an accident.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome.
Nah, he's just straight up insane, I think.
I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course, of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
I don't think that's true.
All right.
That shit blew
Don't worry.
up. That
I'll
shit's
get my
gone.
assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
They just did not. They drove right over that yellow line. Yo! $23 people. That's insane. It felt like a lot less, actually. I made $200 for risking my life. Sounds about right. Alright, so far, so good. I got a feeling, though.
Previously, during the investigation.
These
Ooh,
puppies are making me
recap.
go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome.
In case you forgot.
I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
It's broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why don't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Who doesn't?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Nothing but pure Kino in my house. Alright. Angel Isaac. Isaac. Yeah, I don't know. I think the majority of this is gonna be just learning the controls, to be honest. Sugar donut. Yum. But I don't think... assuming it will get a little crazy later. Looks like the door wasn't locked. This is my mind palace. I'm going to assume. I mean, that's all we can really do nowadays. Or right now. There's just like... I'm willing to accept this as being just weird.
York!
Get out of my mind palace!
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Sneak. Keep moving! What? Why are we just standing here? What the fuck? It wanted me to fail.
Who are you?
We'll never know.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually.
Is it not yourself?
For now, we need coffee.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office.
You think this guy is just like
There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
He's just like a black coffee kind of guy. Is like anti. He can't be though. He mentioned that he puts milk in his coffee. Maybe he's a latte dude. Cappuccino even. Green? Yeah, let's wear the red suit. Feeling good. Feeling good on a Sunday. Did I just spend money? No. Okay. Okay. I have the feeling that I forgot something, Zach. Shave? Never forget to shave, gamers. Taking a shower might help clear up our thoughts, Zach. Not right now, man. Okay, haul ass with this coffee right now. It's a really big deal. Like the only thing this guy cares about?
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Why do I feel like I've heard this song before somewhere?
Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Seems like one of those meme songs you'd see in like a
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
randomly recommended video on YouTube.
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been
Rest in
working here
peace.
alone since then. Must be hard by
Sorry to hear
yourself.
that.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension, but I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
So the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yes.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see.
We are,
You
Zach.
know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all.
We're gonna
You can do
extend
most
this
of your
breakfast
shopping
with this
in
lady
your
as long as I
own
possibly can.
convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan,
God, this guy
I
smokes
better
so
start
much.
Cleaning up. You just take it easy.
He's gonna drop dead from
Bring
a
your coffee out in a moment.
cardiac
Thank you.
arrest before anything else.
I have to warn you, though. I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Lung cancer in my future. What does the coffee say today? Swirls. Curdled. That's not good.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
What are you yapping about?
Let's get going.
Sorry, we have a hunger and sleepy meter. Great. I'm sure that won't go wrong. Have some fantastic coffee and find out what your fortune is for today. Nah, we already got it. Yo, this salad bar is loaded, bro. That's impressive. No one's even here! That's a lot of food for me! Bro, you're gonna go out of business. My first day of the investigation. Went pretty smooth. Didn't have to kill anyone.
Police car.
Our office is open from 9 to 17. 17.
So we have King George to thank
It's
for
5, isn't
preparing
it?
a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Please tell me I get to drive it.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Hawk. Boost. Accelerate. Blinkers? They don't have that in GTA. There's no way I'm gonna remember any of that, by the way. Whoa. Okay. Chill out. You don't need to drive 30 in a parking lot. Uh-oh. I may have missed the most important part of driving, which was braking. Who? Someone I could talk to. Okay, it disappeared, I guess.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
I don't know how to
The
brake.
ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record when
He's
Star
remaining
Wars
very
was
calm
on
this
TV.
scenario.
And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there.
Oh, I think
just
we
trying
gotta
to
go
find a
this
good
way.
movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978.
Peak.
Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but...
Excuse me,
for some
cop
reason
coming
I still
through.
remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in 95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
We made it. Minimal damage?
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
He's kind of a freak. You can fish in this game? I'm learning a lot very quickly. But yet not much at all at the same time. I know, you can fish in this game. We need to go do that immediately. Hello?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
Hello, Thomas.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job.
He's a little sussy.
I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are.
You buffoon.
Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
The music.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
The music has made 0 sense so far. Yes. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Let me just sneak into all your special cop stuff. Looks like rain until noon. Let's have a late breakfast today. Not raining. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. He should. He's a cop. Be a little weird if he knew nothing about it. But I guess it makes sense. Gray squirrel keys?
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell. Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
That's a reasonable conclusion to come to. Good detective skills. What? No. Stop. It's not even a mirror! He's just shaving without a mirror? He's got no hair on his face, either. What are you shaving? This message is gonna self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Oh my god. My face got blown off. Yo, turkey sandwich? That doesn't look edible. That looks like a trading card. This is of no use to me. Wait, what about the other side? Oh, there is no other side. Nah. Ooh, there we go. Well, never mind. Nothing. Agent York, did you find the key? I may have found the key. Even though you said that you were gonna look for it.
You found the key.
Is this the one you were looking for?
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England, too.
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
What?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Wrong squirrel! We're looking for the ones that make monkey noises. So what does that, does this key do anything? Hello? This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. I don't think that's true. An emergency exit is locked though. What use is an emergency exit if it's locked in an emergency? Good cue, good cue. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Flying squirrel key. Okay. Oh. Pointy-tailed squirrel. Well-organized storage room. No doubt this is Thomas' work, too. Whoever gets to marry him will be spoiled rotten. What a thing to say. Why squirrels? I don't know, Washington. That's all they got up there. Squirrels, squirrels, and more squirrels. Man. Let's find a tree frog. I don't think that's anywhere close to a squirrel. We're probably not gonna find it.
Hi.
Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files. And asked me to take a look around the office till he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Alright. Helpful, thank you. I would love to find a frog key. That'd be way better than a squirrel.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive.
He's doing them
You need
squats.
to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold.
Arnold
He's
is...
a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Lost Arnold! It's a side quest. Arnold is lost. What happened to him? This game has mirror reflections. This is already ahead of most other games, especially in this genre.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. That's just amazing.
Has this guy never been in like a small hick town? In his life? It's like my whole life. It's always insane to me. There's people that have never just like been to a forest. It's bizarre. You guys are the weirdos, not me. The jail cell. Huh. No pull. Only push. Striped squirrel. Why are there so many squirrels? That's not a squirrel! Excuse me! Get your fucking facts straight. Those are two different animals, brother! I'm going in. Acts like he's never seen a gun. He does, kind of. He's never seen a hunting rifle, okay? This man has seen many pistols in his life. Not a rifle. A desk for the warden. Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. This guy's judgmental. Time to break all the prisoners out. Oh, you can sleep. I don't want to sleep there. What? For what crime have I committed? Am I being detained? Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon, though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. He's liking it, he's liking it. Ooh. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel. Okay. But he said he needed the southern flying squirrel, so what's the difference? I don't know my squirrel geography. I'll be honest. Riveting gameplay we got with this constant door opening though. not even looking for the keys. Okay, so we got the pointy-tailed flying squirrel. And we got the curvy-tailed flying squirrel. I mean, I could say, what's the difference? There's clearly a difference, but... I'm gonna do the one that was downstairs.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes, a southern flying squirrel.
Thank God.
Thank you so much.
You left
I'll
it
bring the
downstairs
files right
in
in,
the
so
jail cell, you
Please go to the meeting
idiot.
room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
What the fuck
Well,
is that?
Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
Haven't I gotten Arnold yet? Arnold's probably dead in the woods somewhere. In a ditch.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18.
Anagram?
She just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child.
Welcome back.
Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
You think the dumbbell is named Arnold? No, the dumbbell is Arnold's.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh.
They are
This
sick of
is
me.
a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious.
Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready.
Oh, yay.
You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
No, you got it, boss. I got my biscuit. I got my coffee. Let's go. That is from Yoshi's story. I swear I have heard it somewhere before. I swear it's like a meme song somewhere. What are you knowing? Are you alright? Arnold? I have him.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver.
No.
Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Doesn't make any sense.
Man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
Maybe I want to.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
It's the it's not even like it's not even noon. It's 10:28 in the morning. What are you in a rush for? Oh, I'm wearing my FBI shawl. We need to get to the hospital and get those autopsy results. What about Arnold? Well, I want this case solved as quickly as possible. Alright. I won't be joining you if that's the case. Do you mind if we go separately? No, let's stay together. Sorry, I didn't realize I needed to get in that car. Up. Let me go back! Okay, I guess we're going separately. My bad. You know what? That way they can't make fun of my driving and how I don't know how to
Zach,
brake.
We're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Excuse me, driving. No, this is peak. Wait. How am I getting out of here? This is a dead end. Okay. Go this
Speaking
way.
of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind.
Not a single person was talking about 80s movies.
You remember that one, Zach?
This guy
Back in
is
83,
insane. I think he
directed by
actually...
Douglas McCown. Right. It was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was
Blake Arrow
totally
5
different
says
from the original.
Arnold here, please help me.
How the sequel
I am
turned out.
lost. I was
You know,
left
the
in the
monster
kitchen.
when we
I
spoke
miss
to
my
Sam.
brother Sylvester.
Wait, Zach.
Please,
Sounds a lot like the
someone
movie
take me
Tremors.
back.
I think that one was back in '89.
I don't know how to get out of here!
Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
Watch out, there's a psycho on the road. Okay, this way. We'll find Arnold. I swear. I promise! It can't be this way. Came here to investigate, right, Zach? Oh, we left. We just left the state of Washington. Well, the map layout makes no sense. There we go. I got my GPS up. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this way.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it.
Tremors?
You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins.
American infrastructure, what are you on about? It just squares. Just suburbs that lead nowhere. It's a dystopia.
A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
Zach,
Talks
we'll
more than
finish
the
our chat
losers
later.
in Octopath. Yeah, at least he talks about something interesting, I guess.
Zach, is there
80s
something here
movies.
that you want to check out?
They told us to be there before 2100. But don't worry about that. Let's do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, Zach. Zach is my inner child. Keeps talking to himself. I gotta... Yeah, I don't know what is going on with this guy.
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for rules and protocol? We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
I do my own thing.
I don't like
I'm
inconsiderate
FBI,
people
bitch.
who think that they're above the rules, and I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Calm down, George. He probably just got lost on his way here and rushed in. Right, Agent New York?
Have you ever considered maybe I don't want to stand in this fucking downpour?
Let's go inside then.
I did walk up to them.
Hello, Sheriff.
Ooh. Freckly Fiona.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Yeah, you guys smell.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
Liar's
Haven't
House.
Heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona.
Sounds familiar.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. A computer room in a hospital? What? What? Wait, what's going on? Nothing. I'm just looking at you. The computer room. We got keys to find. There's a key outside. Oh no, I did it again. Okay, wait, maybe I didn't freeze earlier? I don't know what this is. I hit R and it doesn't do anything. Get me out of here. Hilarious. Come on! No, we haven't saved in like... When did we... Why is it like this? You hit the side mission button in your map and you just... That's it.
Previously during the...
Previously on Riverdale.
George.
Oh my god. It messes with my audio settings every time I open the game, too. It just doesn't save the audio settings. Okay, maybe we'll go with them this time. I'll drive you guys. That way I don't have my, you know, episode in the car where I speak to my imaginary friend.
Get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
Uh-oh.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
I'm gonna get in trouble with the sheriff and the deputy sheriff for speeding and crashing
Well
into
then,
things.
Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
Do you think he'll still, like, talk about 80s movies? Hold on, I should get out of this parking lot first. Neom.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Have you ever seen Tremors?
Don't you get lonely? Flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't,
Yeah,
they can
subjectify
get
your
scars on
women.
face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
All
So,
anyone ever wants to
Emily.
talk about is how I got
Oh.
injured.
Is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path, first and foremost. Now, that's what I consider to be my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
Zach, there he is. The monarch, in all his glory. Kind of makes me glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
No, nothing, George. I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
Okay,
Whoa!
which right now is driving.
Okay, we made it. Again. This time they won't yell at me.
Pretty big hospital. I guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning.
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. And that's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
So hostile. Oh, we gotta skip all this again. As much as the song is awesome. Okay, we're gonna go outside because there's a key out there, and I'm just not gonna look at the fucking side quests. Learned my lesson twice now. No relation to the case, I'd figure. Oh. You don't know if you don't ask. What kind of cop are you? Yo, my honor. Stocks are up, baby. Missing Arnold? Last seen in the kitchen of the sheriff's office. That would mean there would be 2 dumbbells if they're twins. I didn't find a second dumbbell, my friend. Is that what the internet says the quest is? It's locked, but it might open if we could find a card key. Key card. Alright. I'm going to the man bathroom. I don't know, I didn't look it up. I think Arnold is like actually a person though. And Sylvester. Nothing scary in here. Just a bathroom. Just a bathroom. I still have Arnold. It's not like he disappeared out of my inventory. If that were to be the case. Scary. It's locked. Well... What kind of hospital is this? I think that's... Okay, that's gonna be upstairs. Wrong turn. I'm in a hurry. Please.
We couldn't find him.
Oh.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place.
What are you talking about?
The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
What? King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. What the fuck are you talking about? B. What? Bro. Knight, pawn, checkmate. Oh, you literally just had to copy it. It seemed like it would be more complicated than that.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
We love wasting the police
No,
time.
George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple.
Simple.
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
We're investigating a possible serial killer, and the person running the morgue wants to fuck around like this. You know what? It's funny. We'll allow it. Bam, bam, bam. We're on to something, gamers. We're gonna find him. Wait, it's 4 yards underneath me. To save? We might as well, just in case something else happens. You know, you never know.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Doctor. He
This
loves
is Agent
playing
Morgan
games.
From the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Was it?
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
Alright, what's the damage?
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Bummer.
Which means?
Bro.
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her.
The music.
The killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women.
I'm sure.
He probably cannot converse with them normally.
Probably.
Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Okay.
You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.?
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981.
Cinephile.
So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
I know what I'm doing. The doctor doesn't know what he's doing. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Apparently not. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Okay, so she wasn't asleep. Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. The object was circular with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. Right. You gonna say something weird? You shouldn't stare at her for too long. The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. I would love to, but... She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. None of this is new information.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI.
Serial killer!
I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
Peanuts. What are they?
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret.
Well, not anymore if they're part of the investigation.
George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
Stupid.
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
You cheated! You cheated! Uh-oh. The goop's back.
Zach, they're here.
It's go time. Okay, interesting. So, we're making this shit up. What even? Bullets. Oh, do we not have... No, we still have unlimited ammo. I was wondering if that was just a tutorial thing. Oh, ain't nothing in there anyways? Anna, wait! Please. Uh-oh! It's not unlimited anymore! Damn, it was just a tutorial thing. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta figure out how to do melee combat then. Oh, it's all going downhill. Holy shit, that was actually really effective. It's gonna break though, and then I'm gonna be screwed? Stabilizer. No! My pipe! Okay, we have a knife. Looks like I can move this. It's up to you, Zach. Move it where? Why? Okay, so far so good. Away dry. Someone's crying. You're not gonna sneak up on me like that. That ain't happening, Chief. Yeah, we need a new weapon, like, stat. It's getting a little risky. Yo! You just left this here? It's got nothing in it though, it's disgusting. Oh yeah, there is quick time events. I should watch out. No. Uh-oh. Can I punch? Can I punch? You got fists! You can't use them? It's bizarre. Well, he isn't really a Leon Kennedy type, I guess, so. I suppose that's fair. Save just in case. You never know. What happens if you sleep? Oh. You know, we were honestly, like, kind of golden. Oh, now we're hungry. See, I still got Arnold. He's right there. He's right there. Go back. How do I eat food? I assume from this? No, I want the... Okay, whatever. Just some of the button inputs just don't, like, do anything? Strange. I'll worry about it later. If I starve to death, I starve to death. Alright. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Wow, there's a trail of blood coming from there? Man, I don't want to go down there. That's... Oh my god. Except it's coming... It's coming... Oh god. Nah, man. Oh my god. What's so funny?
Here! Over here!
Good try. Trying to jump scare me. Even that big guy takes 2 swings. I don't know, this is all relatively simple, to be honest. It's the way to go. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Oh, just kidding. Alright. This way. Nothing scarier than locked doors. The bed unit is retracted inside the machine. I can see something shining in the back. I don't like when there's random save points, you know? That's like... not a good sign. You're not typing anything. What are you doing? Tickling the keyboard? This, yeah. This way. He's unfazed, unbothered, does not care.
Huh?
Buh? Alright, well, that's not good. That was my last... It's over here. So many medkits! Give me weapons, fucker! You want me to play defense, I want to play offense.
Nice shot.
Why is he... He's applauding the enemies shooting. I think he just likes the act of shooting guns. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Okay, there's gotta be a way, because...
Nice shot.
Okay, thank God. So I can only reload while aiming. Well, that's good to know, because I thought I was, like, genuinely screwed there for a second.
Great. Bullseye. Yes. Yes.
Bada boom, bada bing. What do we got? Bullets? Well, I'm getting shotgun. But where's shotgun? Hmm. Hmm. We love a dramatic pause.
Previously during the...
Shut up. We don't need a recap. Oh my sweet Jesus, I've had that happen to me before. For some reason, any game that was released between like 2010 and 2015 has the chance of just running like fucking 1992 malware. Because we don't know how to port fucking video games. God. Alright. Well, we don't have to redo too much, but I mean, I am concerned because that happened because I couldn't load a cutscene, so... It means it has a likelihood of happening again. tried really hard to not have to restart my stream because of that, and it was impossible. The game just was frozen, and it just wouldn't let me. It wouldn't. Like, I had Task Manager open, and I had the run command open, and Steam open, and it just, the game was just on top of them. It just, no matter what I did, it just wouldn't go underneath any of them. So, literally, the only thing I could do was just restart my entire computer. Jesus Christ. I gotta watch this again. Oh no! They got shotguns. I'm gonna have to kill you all. Again. It's alright, I realize I have more bullets this time around. Thought you died! Oh, didn't make the squeaky noise, so I guess so. Congrats on King the Stream again. Not often do you get it more than once. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if this happens again. Who knows? Okay, it just did. It literally just couldn't load last time.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, why not smoke two at once?
God. Guys, you don't know what I just went through. The fuck is that?
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town.
Of course.
Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Doubt it. I don't think you take your job very seriously, Sheriff. Mysterious capitalist. Kill him.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Is very mysterious,
Mr.
yes.
Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
That didn't answer
Harry,
my question.
Stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Good talk. What a loser. Oh, here we go again. You know when this song comes up, it's about to get crazy.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we contacted the first witnesses.
It's
to
so
the crime
funny.
scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Yo! We were so close to being done. And then the game just had to do that. Just had to up and die like that. Impressive. Yes. Alright, well, I'll just leave my task manager open in case that happens again. That way I have a
Body was
way
found
out.
in Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
It just keeps randomly tabbing out as well.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
Like, it's got a mind of
we
its
have to
own.
wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Like, I'm starting to think that's just part of the experience, is for the game to just, like, not function properly.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
He's the one being difficult. I'm gonna go crash us into the side of a cliff now, and then we all die. Yeah, that is pretty far away. He was right. Jesus.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his two grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet? Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to
Are you
arrive.
stupid?
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams. I did tell him to stay out of it.
It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't
I think
tell me
they
you
didn't
get
care.
nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
I don't think they gave a single shit about the crime scene. All they cared about was Ladybug. It's a big deal. Am I going the right way? Perhaps. Excuse me? See, now this is like... I don't know, this is tranquil. Yeah, there are things to collect, but I guess there's like a certain point where you can kind of do whatever you want. So I might as well just wait. Wait until I'm free. We're gonna need gas soon. Yo, watch out. I got my GPS covering out my windshield. Whoa. It's hard to hold shift and drive at the same time. It's gonna be a turn at some point. I'm just so nervous I'm gonna miss it. Can't be. Can't be possible.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our...
They've been talking like 10 minutes.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
Damn. These guys hate me. Bam, 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 bam. We're taking the scenic route. Well, there's no other route, I guess, so that doesn't matter. What happens if you run out of gas? Are you just screwed? There's only one way to find out, I guess. The Forest Park.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing.
It all looks very well kept, too.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
The warden.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Please just punch these two.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
I want to re-traumatize these children.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I don't know, man. I don't think investigating a child is reliable in any sense at all.
Don't worry.
They all saw the
They
same
aren't as
thing.
fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
This guy's a freak.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty.
She had a red dress on.
Her hair was shining.
Bright gold hair.
There
It's
were
so
lots of
helpful.
animals around her.
Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know now.
Anna was the fairy of the forest.
She was a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is.
Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
We learned nothing. He just did that for the fucking sake of it.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
So, what happened here?
Piece it together, Captain. Let's speedrun this. Is that like an elephant? Nah. Crap? Jeez. How would you know this? Unless you were there.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
You don't say. This is making shit up. Oh, I got my FBI robe on. That's how you know I mean business, bro. Okay, well it says there's like a card over here, but maybe not yet. Yo? That's not helpful. But I'll take it anyways. Infinite pickles duplication glitch. Picture of a vest with holes. Crap, jeez. Zach, look, the depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. Then we have the ending one. Oh! That is like a weird elephant man. Not sure what I'm looking at. Anne's body was found hanging from this tree. Why did the murderer bother to hang a dead body, I wonder? Bird nest. Do I just shoot my way through here? What the fuck? I suppose so. And then I started blasting. Okay, thank you. Damn, I lost money because I accidentally aimed my... I didn't even know you could do that. That's funny. Shoot the evidence. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Chip with rusted metal dust. Give me the crap G's one. I want to know what's happening there. This guy looks like she's breaking her ankle. We'll never know. It's the last one. Maybe something up here. Maybe not. There's a bone somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's another bird nest. Here we go. Missing piece of pinheel shoe. That makes sense. Why was it in a bird nest? The birds were getting crazy with it. They were redecorating.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here.
Why?
And
Why
depression.
this song?
Here, Agent Morgan.
It's gonna be a recurring thing for the entire playthrough.
Put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. A sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
Why does nobody
What was his name?
question who the fuck
Hollywood
Zach
producer.
That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Praying.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
I'm so smart.
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess.
See, I'm a genius.
Our unknown subject offered prayers to Anna's body. Its bitten out tongue and massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also
Very possible.
one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But Nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Profiling. I have so much money for no reason. It's insane.
The lumber mill
Yo,
is
my
pretty
tie!
far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality
Wondering why he does
was
this.
totally different before and after
He
the crime.
keeps doing
the
this.
unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself,
I'm being
well,
strangled.
everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Alright, man. I'm not judging. I gotta drive. Oh my god, we gotta drive so far. Stop raining.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No.
Oh, I just know.
Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me, and to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Shortcut. Where is it? Over there. Okay. Would you think that they would investigate the murder scene first? I guess not. They didn't know it was there. Because I'm the only competent cop in this country. Okay? I went to school. Unlike these hillbillies. Excuse me. Why did they fucking build it like this? Okay, I don't think I need that anymore. We're making good time.
And find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
We're here. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're here.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
So dramatic for how monotone they're speaking.
But this is how I operate. Furthermore.
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects.
What a twist!
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, stay out there in the rain. Idiots. We're gonna get ganged up on by scary ghosts.
Hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
That's so true. Oh my god, we got it.
Zach, they're here.
Oh yeah, they are here. It's ghost time, baby. We do let first-person shooter gamers join the fucking SWAT team. If only he knew. Ew. Well, let me hide this because it's blocking. Okay. Yo! Oh! You got me! Back up. Please. Alright, I got a little boo-boo. It's alright. What? Hello? Okay. Get a pipe, though. That's nice. That'll come in handy. Bam, 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 bam. What's a piece of this?
Yes.
Stop moving around. Give me a break.
Nice shot.
Alright. Getting good at shooting. Oh! Hatchet man! No urgency at all. Let me just waltz right in. I'm coming after you, man.
Just as I thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed.
Interesting. So theatric. She went out like... Damn, what a setup. The kissing noise. Damn, there's a lot to find. Do you think he smokes menthols?
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Oh, there's only 4, actually. So they're, putting in a lot of legwork of all the details, I suppose. A submachine gun! Yo! But we don't have any bullets for it. Yes, we do. Never mind. Yo! Okay, now we're talking. You
Zack,
do?
It's almost like an altar.
He's smoking menthols, dude. Only a freak would smoke menthols. Weird minty cigarettes. He smokes a lot, dude. He's gonna be dead before the game even ends. Another one. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta fix their thing over there. What are you doing? Okay. What is going on? There's like a material depot, steel pipes, wire netting. I prefer my work environment clean. Infinite pipes? Yeah, that's fun. Okay, we need a key to open it. Uh-oh. Would you shut up?
Where are you hiding?
Uh-oh. Not that sound effect. What do we got? Is she like chained up?
Come here.
I don't know how he finds any of this useful. It's just as confusing as it is without it. Hi, Tuttle. Yes, I am enjoying this so far. I'm playing the PC port, and it's been giving me some technical issues, but other than that, I am enjoying this. I like that it's like a more slow-paced survival horror, and so far, none of it has been making any sense, which has been fantastic. And also, the tone is all over the place, so it's great. But yeah, it's so far pretty good, to be honest. Aside from it crashing, I don't like it crashing. It needs to stop doing that. But I got a feeling. Get him! A Twin Peaks fan? I've never seen Twin Peaks, to be honest, but I know that this is very. It is like kind of riffing off of that, for sure. If you haven't watched that and like this, I highly recommend it. Yet, it might be worth it to watch it after this.
Nice shot. Yes.
Get him! Get him! I've seen like one episode, I think. I think I tried it in college and I just like fell off for some reason. But since we're here, we might as well keep the vibe. Especially after playing this and it was a great pair. It's like, pairing wine with your meal. In a way.
Yes.
Got him. Yeah, this isn't my favorite genre ever. I'm not a big survival horror fan, but I'm so far vibing with this. I think if the enemies were faster and more annoying, I would be turned off, but so far they've been relatively manageable. It's kind of a beautiful mess. It is looking to be that way. Smells terrible. Looks like someone forgot to flush. Haha. It's poop. Sorry, what did this say? It's all rusted over, it won't budge without a good whacking. Alright, I got it. I got this. Ew, what even is that? We're at a lumber mill. What could that possibly be? Sludge. I should probably save this big boy gun for maybe like a big event, because it doesn't have unlimited ammo. Now we're thinking with our brain. The sound effects have been the best part, I think. The sound effects and the music. A huge upside-down piece marks have been drawn on the steam engine tank. Any idea what it means, Zach? Nope, I got no idea. York. Twin Peaks, as far as you've watched, seems more calculated than this.
Yes. Amazing.
Twin Peaks was David Lynch too, right? Maybe I should watch it in his honor. Yes. Maybe I should watch it. I should just sit down. I think it's on Netflix. A baby? I don't like that. Baby's never good.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
In the toilet? Flush it. I got a feeling this guy is unkillable. He's like the Mr. X of this game, maybe. Could be wrong. Could be right. Nothing of any interest to me. Well, he really did not like that I flushed that toilet. I think he was saving something in there. Yeah, I'll take another. Can't keep this item anymore, you should clean up your inventory. You know, I think infinite steel pipes is a dream. Actually. Uh-oh. I don't want to speak too soon, though. I don't know if there's, like, enemies later in the game that will just, like, full charge at you. That's when I'll start being like, oh, this is annoying. I think my just thing about survival horror is that I don't feel like scared by it. So it tends to be just like an annoying genre for me. Unless it has something else cool going on it. Like I can vibe with Resident Evil because Resident Evil is also like a puzzle game. Climb up. I guess this is also like some exploration. A bar. Hey! Oh, you're a different guy. Can't get through this rumble? We'll have to find another way, Zach. Okay. Well, I'm Zach, and I say you climb through that. Peekaboo. It's odd. looks like an arena for something. I don't really like that. I think it's more... Oh yeah, look at all these piles of goo. It's more scary that it looks like it's setting up for a giant fight than it is, like, actually because of the horror elements. Well, I got no choice. Gearbox. Hey, man. Got him. Get him. And I also get a replacement pipe just for me. Okay. Might as well save my ammo. You know what this is kind of reminding me of? Not like the combat is reminding me of the Saw games, which I think we should play at some point. I just need to find a way to play it. I've played the first one, and it's actually trash, but it's like goofy enough to stream. Which I can probably, you know, play it on like a totally legit whatever console it goes on. I think a 360. But it is hilarious trash. Yes, it is hilarious trash. I think we should play it. Maybe for like a Halloween or something. But the funny thing is I tried to see if it was on Steam, and I found out that Steam has movies, which I didn't know about. Because I looked up just Saw, because that's just the name of the game. It's just the same name as the movie, and it just, the only thing that would come up was Saw the movie. And I was like, what the fuck? But there's two of them, I think. I've only played the first one, though. I don't think I played the second one. And both of them are not good. Flare? And also, I'm pretty sure they are canonical to the movies as well. Like, I'm pretty sure the first game takes place between, like, the first and second movie or something like that. Which is ridiculous. Which is just stupid. It would be funny if we did it and then I just like binge watched the whole movie series by myself. That way I really know what I'm talking about, you know? Yeah, I'll take a coffee. Black, thank you. Coffee black in parentheses implies that there are other types of coffees to be found. Like coffee with sugar or coffee with cream. Coffee with milk? no, wait, I have another... I got a bar. Yes. Oh, it's not as strong as the steel pipe! Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I just... There's some machinery behind the elevator. It has power, alright, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. What did I get the gearbox for then? It's gotta be for something useful. Can't get through this rubble. Alright. Excuse me. Maybe the gears go in here. Yo? The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Uh-oh. Elevator fight? Don't try me. I played enough video games to know where this is going. Of course.
Huh?
Oh, I thought it would be damaged red hair. I thought it was like ivy. Yikes. Hope nothing weird's going on in that one. She was killed by a woman! Oh shit, now we're talking. Oh, that was anticlimactic. I thought it would last longer than that. Looks like that power's out. We'll need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach. Oh, looks like we're gonna die here. Yeah, there's a phone. Lollipop. You know, Lollipop Chainsaw is also a fun game, but the remaster was not good. Which is why I didn't get it when it came out. I saw things I didn't like. The motor looks intact and might move again, providing we restore the power. For some reason, for like a rated M game, they decided to like censor the swears in it, which is really strange. And I was like, weird. And also, it looks very ugly. It was very weird. And also, it doesn't have any of the music that the original game had. Which is, not good when the game is about, like, different kinds of rock music. It's, like, literally the theme of the whole game. Did they keep the perverted teacher? Yeah, I don't think they changed anything else. I think they just, like, muted the dialogue that had, like, swears in it for some reason. Master key? I don't have whatever this is talking about. There are no handprints around the part where the doorknob should be. A somewhat weird design, it seems. You have to keep him, but get rid of the swears. Yeah, it's still like... It's still a horny video game. I'm pretty sure. Like, she still is, like, you know, dressed the way that she is. And everything. But swearing? No, that's too far. Not my video game. Yeah, I really thought that guy was gonna grab me. But he didn't, because he stinks.
Amazing.
Okay, I just can't pick that up. I don't think I need it anyways. Of course! Should have known.
Great. Bullseye.
They take so long to die. Okay, so I think we gotta go this way. Maybe. Maybe not. This way? No. Maybe. Maybe yes, actually. That looks like a door I can go through. Or not. This is just a maze. Yeah, we need a doorknob. So maybe... It's so scary. Locked with a padlock. I should be able to break. Oh, I guess I should have observed a little bit better. Hey! I can't even hit it. There we go. Lamp Athena. The good kind. Shaka bra. What up? Nothing much. That's not the one that I shot. You got doorknob. Unless it's... fingers decided to open up after I shot it. Okay, and then it was this way.
Amazing.
The hand. That's scary. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. You'll need a little handshake to open the door. Teehee.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Get it off! Peeled off fake fingernail. Oh, I hate that. I hate acrylic nails. They gross me out. I don't know why. I still have so many questions. Not enough answers. Oh. Not this schmuck.
Huh?
I think he's more scared of me than I'm scared of him. Like a snake. Turkey sandwich? Why does it look like it's made of trash bags? What the fuck? I wouldn't eat that if I were you. That looked rotten. It's been there for years. It's a forbidden sandwich. It tastes like, it looks like it would taste like candy. Don't eat it. Oh, watch out! I pressed it. Shit! That guy's just gonna keep one-upping me like that, isn't he? Looks like it would be slimy to the touch. It probably wasn't. It probably smells horrible. Wait, did you just disorient me for no reason? I think you did. Bam. Bum boom. That's a dead end. Maze Gaming. Ooh. Money. Okay. Ooh, one try that time. Ouch! You better give me that pipe. Oh, sorry, that's a bar. Not as good as a pipe, in my opinion. Ooh, save room? So I still don't know how to eat. Okay, maybe. Okay, so we'll use this. It's a little bit better. And I'll drink this coffee. Oh, that's for sleepy time. Okay, that makes sense. Eat the... No, eat the gross turkey sandwich. Disgusting! What is that? It looks like it's made of, like, wet clothes. What the hell? Okay, well, now we're satisfied. We're fully healed. And satiated. I don't think it would let me do that earlier. When I tried to do that earlier, it just wouldn't let me. So I was like, alright. Glad to know it works. Okay, we don't need to sleep. We'll change your outfit tomorrow. We'll wear a different outfit each stream. Uh-oh. It's my landlord. I wouldn't pick it up if I were you.
See you.
Oh, that's cool. Gotta get out. I didn't get out. No! Okay. Instantaneous death. That's unfortunate. Okay, try that again. Is the real villain? What's this guy's problem? Hey, I did save. Jerk off. I saved twice even. Oh, we could hide in there? Okay. I gotta heal myself again. Select. Yeah, use one of these. Just use all of these, actually. You ate a lot. I ate the whole damn thing. It was awesome. Coffee with milk. Oh yeah, see, there are multiple. Alright. try not to die again so I don't have to do that a third time. Run! I didn't see the little red particles. I like the point of view shot though, that's cool. Damn, he's a slow motherfucker. No, don't! Control L! Oh, I read it as L. God damn it. I pressed fucking L instead of left control. Failure is not an option. Okay, wait, I should have that stuff in my inventory already, actually. Everything's awesome. Everything's perfectly fine. We're fine. We're fine. Open this. Nothing even in there, anyways. Okay. Control, left control. I'm holding. Look at this idiot. Would he honestly be able to hear me from all the way over there? Probably. Just instantaneously die. Oh, good thing we didn't hide there. Come on, if he wasn't stupid, he would know that there would be nowhere we could go. He saw us. He saw us in the peephole. He's dumb. Ugh. So scary. Time to save. That took forever. Yes.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Okay. Forgive me. Would you prefer I killed you? Where are we going, by the way? Did I go the right way? Yeah. Oh! What? This is interesting. He's gonna throw it! Why would you just go around? Why? Just go around! You're dumb! This is goofy. He's coming. Run! What even? Get up, you schmuck. I gave up for a second there. Run. I gotta do this with both hands or it hurts a lot. It hurts to do this with one hand. Gotta sneeze. This is like Crash Bandicoot. Ooh! Yeah, get him away from me. That evade quick time event is really unforgiving. It's so fast. Wow. Where the heck are we going? I guess that's the only place to go. Or not. I have to go back to the elevator? I don't know, actually. Don't mind if I do. Thank you so much. Nothing. Yo, free V-Bucks. Let's go. Alright, so it's not this way. Oh yeah, wait, it's on the opposite side of the door. With the hand. With the handle, haha! Funny. Hey man, get out of my way. I've had a long night, alright? Do not extend it any further, please. Did we really go up there for no reason? Or I guess we found the fingernail, I guess. But all we did other than that was just turn the power back on so that the elevator would go down again. Oh, yay. My friend. F. Seriously? Fuck you. Insta-kill quick-time events. Nah. Okay, thank God. We don't have to do all of that again. I swear I'm pressing it. You gotta press it like as soon as it shows up or it just doesn't work. It's super unforgiving. I'm just gonna spam F. Yeah, there we go. Oh. You just have to memorize what the buttons are! Go fuck yourself. F R. How are you supposed to know? Okay. I got it. Got it this time. A, D, F, R. Get fucked. I'll spam F. Mouse button! This game. Seriously? Okay. F, R, mouse button. And this could be a fucking another one. This is just gonna be like trial and error. F, F, R, mouse. E. Okay, I got that one. You know what? It's fine as long as it doesn't send me back an hour every time it happens. Torn piece of red raincoat. From him. We put all the pieces together. The pieces of the pizza pie. She's like making out with a weird monster. Well, she ran, hurt herself, and then got caught. And then her tongue got ripped out. And then they split her in half vertical ways. Yeah, so it's so obvious.
Information we need, Zach.
It was so
Let's go
obvious.
back and show them what we found.
The whole time. Of course. It's so obvious. Did I find Arnold? I still have Arnold, but it won't let me give it to him yet. I think I gotta get through this whole, like, section of game before I can do anything else.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Shut up, you stupid turtle dove!
In a town where it rains so much?
Yeah, there's fishing, apparently.
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale, to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Okay. Sorry.
Anyway, by showing
It's my
you your
secret.
bags, we can clear up most of my concerns about you.
I can't tell you about it.
Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane.
He's my
Your
imaginary
methods are
friend.
rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
You don't want to show me your back?
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look.
Why don't you want to show me your back, buddy?
Backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
That fucking bird. I'm gonna shoot it. Oh my god, you got scoliosis.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I? But don't expect to get
Yeah,
your
that'd be
way all the
very
time,
suspicious, I gotta be honest with you.
Agent Morgan.
Huh?
George.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private.
Mind your business.
I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
Yes, yes. I say that we can.
This will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook.
We could just like whisper the weirdest shit into
For your
his
cooperation.
into his ear and just say we're just Zach saying it.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
Yeah, we didn't show them
I
our
don't
back.
think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach. George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There's some things I want to address with the townfolk.
We're all gonna look at their backs together
Very well.
for
I'll
science.
arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
For investigation purposes. I need to look at everyone's bare backs. I killed 100 people and I've died 5 times. All from that one fucking quick time event. Okay. That's a bummer.
Welcome back,
Here we go.
everyone.
Ah, Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and
Can we
get
just
as
say
many
normal
people as
times,
can to
please?
come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. What? I'm still at the lumber mill? I don't want to be here. This place is creepy. Oops. No. I misclicked.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think
Yeah, well,
of
that-
talking in front of all those people.
That's tomorrow.
What do you think, Zach?
I mean, yeah.
It's going to get fun.
I guess Zach is a stand-in for the player. I mean, there's probably some weird reasoning, but I assume he's us. Let's go. How do I get out of here? This is the world's slowest car.
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out.
Bro.
You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon.
It looks like there's races.
Zach,
That's what the checkered flag is? I'm not doing that. You guys know how I feel about that shit. I ain't doing that shit. That's not happening. Race! No! I don't want to! This game does not look like it was built to have races in it. I should have taken the other car. This car sucks. It's giving me Dead Island vibes. Which we're playing for my birthday, by the way. Except my birthday's on a Wednesday this year, so we're gonna be playing it early. But it's happening. It's in the works. We're playing the second one. Riptide, not Dead Island 2. The true second one. It sucks. It's gonna be great. Excuse me! I like how you just can't drive on that. Well, I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think so. What do you think this is? Grand Theft Auto? Bread Island? I'm excited. Some of them might not be excited, but they said that they would do it, so... I don't see why not. I don't think I can go that way.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all.
Sorry.
Remo's Master Chun.
You should have got out of the way, my siren's on.
And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
Didn't we already talk about this, or was that after? Was that before I had to reload? Probably, right? Is there a reason for the movie facts? I don't know. I guess he's just a movie guy. As most schizophrenic people are. That was a little out of pocket. This guy, he just knows what he likes, man. He knows what he likes. There's no purpose. He doesn't know. It's just something that he knows about, bro. It's something that he's confident in. He's got a letterboxd. Alright, we're almost there. That was fun. Okay, I'm not on the road anymore. What's happening? Bro, can't even stay on 4 wheels anymore. That can't be normal.
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course... That's right, Jennifer Gray. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Gray.
Yeah, I knew that.
She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Of course.
1986, directed by John Hughes.
You would be a
That one was
Bueller
so
fan.
80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know.
I know. I'm
But
sorry.
You really do like those cheerful... Oh, Zach, we're here.
Shut
Let's
up, Zach.
continue our chat later.
We're done. I just want to talk about how awesome I think Ferris Bueller's Day Off is.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
I thought you were leading me to the hotel. You fucking rat. Where's the hotel? I'm just supposed to find it? That's crazy. I'll just sleep here, I guess. What on earth? Nah, I genuinely thought that's where it was leading me. I thought it was implying I would go to the hotel and just, like, sleep. I guess not. It really just left me to my own devices. Okay, did the physics on this thing reset? Because that was not working as intended, I think. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we just gotta find the nearest pillow.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course... That's right, Jennifer Gray.
Here he goes,
You know,
again.
right, Zach?
Jennifer Gray. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling.
Those are some
Now,
movies,
that was an
alright.
impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
Do you remember, Zach?
When that movie ended, the last words, "the end," was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. That stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon.
Well, there's the police
And maybe
station.
we can catch up on a few.
Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
Guess we're sleeping at a random fucking farm. Why not? Why the hell not? Uh-oh. Vandalism? Come on now. You didn't need that lamppost. Horse? I'm sure there's a way to get in there.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Yeah, dude, that's in like...
Think of talking in front of all those people.
That's in like 12 hours.
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Don't do this to me. Haunts. I don't even think I can actually go in here. Never mind. I got it handled. This is just some cop shit. No big deal. It's legal. I can do it. Horse. Quite tame, aren't you? I'm sure places like this make you appreciate the countryside, don't they, Zach? It's beautiful. What? It's gonna sleep in this random person's shed? So 15? Oh, I'm starving. Okay, we still have time to kill. Plenty of time. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Where's the hotel at? I'd like to go back there. Sheriff's Department. Oh. Well, I can't sleep there anymore, I guess. Maybe... There's a diner. With 2 suspects in it. I mean, it's down the street. Why not?
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next.
Let her
And
rip.
finally, I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with
I
me.
think, like, Netflix would blow this guy's mind.
1975, directed by Steven Spielberg himself, the grandfather of panic movies, set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah?
Yes.
It's Jaws.
Friday the
The
13th.
underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about...
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
I don't want to talk about Jaws with you. Okay, open. What are we getting at the diner, gang? Hello, ma'am. Did you kill a lady? This place is lively, unlike the hotel's dining room. Not as noisy as the city, though. Where are the suspects at? These guys? Delicious. Yeah, that's a lie. Sorry, is this child a suspect? What about the workers?
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Hey, I'm FBI! The menu. Okay, yeah, so they are just like collectible cards. Store leads to the bathroom. You don't need to go just yet, do you, Zach? Yeah, I need to use. Yes. I actually do. Can I actually order food here? Doesn't look like anyone works here except for that guy. Hey, excuse me! Oh, suspect.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia. Olivia Cormack.
Nick's wife. Who's Nick?
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh, it's a very good name. You should be proud of it. There's that famous singer, too, isn't there? From the 70s? She's actually from England, but she's got this really strong image of being an American pop singer.
Huh?
That's it. Olivia Newton-John. You know of her, right? She's not only a successful singer, she's successful
Movie
as
guy.
an actress, too.
Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980. She played a cute fairy and just looked amazingly stunning. It's hard to believe she was 32 at the time. Right, Zach?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Really?
32's not that old!
It's a shame. You should watch it when you get a chance.
It's not even old at
You'll
all!
learn to love your name.
Oh. Okay.
I'm
So,
Zach.
Olivia,
I'm the voice of reason
do you
here.
know anything about Anna that might be helpful to me?
Oh, she was a bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Did she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with us. So happy and energetic just a few days ago. She and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then. If you remember anything else, let me know.
Oh, yeah. Suspicious.
Hi there.
Agent York, I would like to eat cornbread? No. I don't want to eat a horse. Clam chowder? Omelet containing fried rice? I've never heard of that before, but that sounds really good. Onion rings? I love onion rings. Actually, I haven't had onion rings in a minute. $14.89? Fuck it, we go big or go home. Never heard of omerice? I've not. For some reason, I've never even thought about it. That was not filling at all. Sorry, we need more? What about, the macaroni salad? Onion rings. I love onion rings. Okay, that's good. Take it easy. I'm going to have diarrhea now. Thank you. Oh, he is a suspect. You won't let me talk to him, though. Oh. I'm going back in. Hey, get out of here!
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Alright, man. Maybe they have, like, weird Stardew Valley, like, routines. And you just have to catch him while he's outside of the thing. They're yummy. Omelet with fried rice. I should try to make that. I know how to make fried rice. And I've never made an omelet before, but I'm sure it's not hard at all. Ethan is where the omelet person. I've had him make me omelets. Omerice. What the fuck are we supposed to do for like 7 more hours? No. I will not be racing. I left my car back there. I don't know if we're gonna get another one. Peek! That's weird. Back it up. Okay, where's the sheriff station again? Somewhere around here. Wait, isn't that it? Yeah, it just sounds like a dinner plate. Yeah, I'll leave my car here. I don't need it. Oh, he parallel parked it. What a good guy. We can eat at the potato. We can eat at the sheriff's station. Okay, wait a minute. Where is? We already ate lunch, but we can eat lunch again. I like second lunch just as much as first lunch. Did you want something? I have Arnold.
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
Yo?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Haha. Hit him over the head.
Oh. Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
Arnold and Sylvester.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Okay, I'll never do anything nice for you ever again.
Zach? He needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
Hey Rob, how's it going? What is up, gamer? Maybe this will speed up time.
Hello.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think.
This game is
Tell
very
folk may have
bizarre
heard
so
of
far.
it, but
I
they don't
agree.
Understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great.
What are we eating? Waffles?
Reminds me of a film I saw recently. A town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and...
This Mars
all
attack.
Together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping, like splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily, I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
No problem.
Didn't even say that. I was right. I'm doing pretty good. This has been quite the trip so far. It's pretty much all we've been doing today. But I'm glad you slept well. Long sleep. Now you're gonna be up all night. But I guess that's when you get shit done. Are you a little bit of a night bird? Okay. Guess we're leaving. I think we still have like 2 hours to spend though. Not even? You work at 5 AM. Oh, oops. I slept in. Damn. 5 AM. You're a night owl and an early bird. Oh, that's what I meant to say. Night owl. Yeah, we still have 2 hours to spend. What the heck? But also a cat. You can be many things. A hybrid. I'd rather have the small police car, it goes faster. Oh, I seem to be, uh-oh. Hold on. Turn around.
Zach, picking up from where we left
Dude,
off,
if you talk about Johns again.
I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah? It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. And Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to stop.
2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg. The second Back to the Future. It was directed by
My worst nightmare.
Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So, the scene where...
Stop! He was still going!
Our chat later. Let's take a walk around.
Typical movie, bro. Never shuts the
Zach, is
fuck
there
up.
something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
It's closed.
Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Damn, I thought I would be able to spend time there. Here we go again with the fucking Jaws, I swear to God. Any second now.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Okay, Zach, I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah? It's
Anaconda.
Jaws. The underwater camera work, accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief
I could try fishing, but I don't have any worms.
The film gave a lot of time to the
My
dispute and
anaconda
friction
don't
between
want none
them. It
unless
certainly
you
had a lot
got
of messages for a 2-hour
bunch,
film.
hun.
That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit.
God.
One of my regrets in life. is that I
Damn,
didn't
make him
see it at
stop
the movie
talking.
theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg. The second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis.
I wonder what he would
later
think of
made
movies
Forrest Gump.
today.
That's
Do you think
also
he would be
a
watching
masterpiece,
Anora?
but we'll discuss that another time. So, the scene where Jaws appears.
Yeah.
Right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words, Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr.
This is a
In
train
reality,
track.
there were actually
How
only
the hell do
4
I get
Jaws
back?
movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015.
It's like I'm playing Kingdom Come again.
Be there pretty soon.
I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
No, we're not going the right way. Who's that? Oh, Jim Green. What are you doing out here? He's driving around. This town's got a life of its own. Turn around. We're not going the right way. Boom, 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 boom. bam, bam, bam. I'm cutting the line here. Still have a lot of time to waste. Like a full hour and a half? Bam, 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 bam. I'm on the hunt for investigating. How did I get so much money? That's insane. Crackers? Yum. Coffee from a vending machine? That sounds disgusting. You just hide in the trash can? Or whatever this is. No one will ever see me here. I'm ready to jump scare whoever comes over here. That poor schmuck. That fool. Well, this is riveting. Who's that? Dude, gym's early. Suspicious. Hmm. Can't talk to him. Everyone's waiting. Let's go to the community center, Zach. I tried! The only person waiting is me and Jim. Bam, 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 bam. Hmm. And we're almost done with this episode, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Cheers, cheers. Unless there's a way to, like, speed time up other than sleeping, I guess. I don't think so. Doesn't look like. a specific place and into advance the story or side quests. Wait, so they do have like weird Stardew Valley ass like schedules that they follow. That's interesting. Sleeping and eating is one way to rapidly advance time. Or by smoking. Where the ciggies at? Interesting. It's advanced, but not at the same time. How much time went by? Well, I almost missed it. But we didn't! That's what matters!
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive.
Damn, you smoked for like an hour and a half.
Tower's impressive too.
Those are some impressive lungs. He's gonna hold his breath to get away from the bad guy, though. That might be a problem. Got emphysema. You miss cigars? I've never smoked in my life. Hello, everybody! Can't imagine cigars taste very good.
I've been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role.
His lungs.
It's a piece of scenery.
He's cooked.
Bright red tree.
Thank you, all, for coming today. Getting right
Not
down to
missing much. It just
Agent Morgan,
it just fast forwards the game time and real life time.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Everyone, I'm gonna need you all to remove your shirts.
By now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl. And to bring the one responsible to justice.
Which is one of yous. One of yous did it.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can
That's
share
weird.
some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please, guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the Raincoat Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Stiletto lady.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Yo, what the heck, Thomas? What is his problem?
So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining.
Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay. Could have been an email.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet. You'll be making that shit up. Nobody knows.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Alright, everybody, take your shirts off.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
It's my tramp stamp.
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Take it off!
Okay, if it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
I don't know what his deal is, to be honest with you. Just a nervous little boy.
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
I mean, would they really make it that obvious?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
Who's
I don't
G?
know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
Grandpa?
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Okay, boss. Wait, I'm the boss.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Hey, tell this guy to shut his pie hole.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr.
What a load
York,
of shit.
find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me.
He literally just said,
Is that what you're trying to say?
find the evil, solve the crime, but just said it in the most Jughead Jones way possible.
We can force you to talk, you know.
Like, shut the fuck up, man. What are you talking about? You're full of shit.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm Zach. Ooh, coffee. Okay.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet?
No.
When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Okay, hold on. No relation to the case. Why? They're here, aren't they? They're all outside. Okay. Devil May Cry?
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The General.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Oh, he's an insurance guy.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Okay. Side question.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Absolutely
Hello again,
not.
Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very
said-
hardworking person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand
standing
why
right
he's
next
in
to
the
us.
autopsy room all day, but I do.
He's not
doing
deaf, you know.
research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it.
Why is
That's
this
one of the
important
things
at all?
I like best about him.
Well, I
irrelevant?
could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
Haha, she told your secret. Do you also have a
Agent
Zach?
York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
I'm gonna yell. Yeah, we don't know these cowboys. Who are you, fine gentlemen?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Because she was killed. Did you ever consider?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town.
Oh.
I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
Was it...
Sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. And that was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Okay.
You're York, right?
Could have meant
I'm Richard
literally
Dunn,
anything.
The owner of the darts bar, Swery 65.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you.
Murders happen all the time.
Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town,
Anywhere.
just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
I just feel like being a pot stirrer. That's just me. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't miss anyone. That's the sheriff's... Who's that? Carol McLean. Hiding, I see. Oh my god, there's a lot of people to talk to. Hello?
Good evening, Agent.
The fuck?
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
Alright, later.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Okay. Carol! Yo, Siggies! Let's go. Oh, you're a smoker too, I see.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Damn. So she worked at the diner. Okay.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
Oh. Okay. Thanks. Informative. Okay. Oh, well, the chef is there. Don't know who that is. Jim? I don't know if there's more people outside.
Can you tell me if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
Well, I'm not sure if this will be of any help, but...
Anything, no matter how small, could be of help.
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains.
Why?
Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained, and came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Peace. Hey, you fuckhead. Are you kicking me out of your kitchen so much?
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
What? You gonna kick me out of your kitchen again? He's sus. Snakeskin pants?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please.
It's got kind of drip, I'm not gonna lie.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Okay.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
It's funny because, like, a small town like this is probably super conservative, actually, even if it is in Washington. So yeah, there would
You've
be
got quite a selection here.
plenty of people owning
No wonder
guns.
people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
City
Understood.
boy.
Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
We don't use normal time here.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
Okay.
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
It's oddly specific.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But...
You think there's something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Why did you comply with
Perhaps
that?
we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Yeah, I agree. That's weird. The fuck is this Elvis guy?
Yeah! Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Are you guys the last? The last of the last? Unless there's more outside. Could be it, I guess. Maybe the old lady did it.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater.
The
When I
last
was
melon.
young, I used to come here often with my husband.
Oh.
God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well,
I don't watch
I've
plays, I
liked
watch
so many.
movies.
There was one in particular, but I can't recall the
You ever
name.
see Halloween, Polly?
It was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away.
We'll never know.
I'll see you back at the hotel.
It better be Kinky Boots.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Yeah, I saw it. The fuck is this? What are you holding?
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Roaming Sigourney. The pot lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney.
Like from the movie Alien?
Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting cold.
She's in a hurry, bro.
Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their mother agrees.
No Nintendo Switch for them.
So often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of the material world, don't I?
Why does everyone give a shit about my scar on my face?
My job.
Shut
I
up!
understand what you mean.
You're all a bunch of haters.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Yeah, well, I was born in a place like this. So. It's better than Florida, that's for sure.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Hello? Jack's wife.
And you are?
I can see your
I'm
underwear.
Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
You look pretty... revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case.
Wait till you see it today.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
The Raging Bull.
What about the FBI?
Still a cop.
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
You can't actually do that, but...
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
He knows this. Oh, that's everyone.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
Dinner time! Okay, well, we met the whole town. Stardew Valley style. Why she walk like that? She got a hip problem. Okay, I think there's... We just gotta get through dinner, I think, and then I think we'll be good for tomorrow. I would like to save... Ew! Root beer.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes.
Do I hate
need to
anything with
contact
taste?
HQ and give a progress report too.
I don't like root beer.
Here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when
It's
you finish your
weird.
report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane.
I thought we were going to dinner.
All right then, let's do that.
Peek.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner.
Yeah, what?
Would you like to come with us?
Yes.
That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel.
I say
You
we
decide,
go
Zach.
to... We're eating with them. We're eating with them. Bitter chocolate. Disgusting.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life.
Dope.
To eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum, then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing, but...
Gonna lose your appetite?
But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me.
That's probably the most irrelevant part of the entire case to even talk about.
Not sanitary.
It's like...
That's probably not.
Oh yeah, he would pee in the skulls. He'd pee in the skulls and then he'd drink out of them too.
An ingenious law school student.
We only knew this after we caught him.
That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York.
800!
Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie.
Get a
or
cranium's
something.
worth of
In
rum.
your eyes, we must look like we're just
He's
plain
like
cops and robbers.
Quiet Mountain's the killer.
Ugh, I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are
She's
all
never been on a
full-fledged
random
crimes.
YouTube binge
Crime
of
is a
true
crime.
crime, and you can tell.
Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course, but still.
I don't know, I'm just an imaginary
I
friend.
don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Based.
Me neither.
Based, Emily.
I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna.
Poaching? You get executed where I'm from.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
What is that? What is that? High quality beef. Yo. Where do I get me some of that? Now we go back to the hotel. And I think that's probably it for today. It's probably it for one night. On this holy Sunday. Oops. Gotta memorize where the hotel is. Although I don't think we really need to be there unless the game, like, tells us to go there.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Yeah. I am. Oh, did I just do that shit to myself again? We're gonna live in the most confusing layout ever. To the right. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're back. We're so back. That is exactly what the car just did. Bam, 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 bam. Excuse me. Get out of my frickin' way.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
No, I got it. I'm going. We're going to bed. I drive my car right into the bedroom of this hotel. Why is this guarded off? Fish. Alright, what are our thoughts and opinions? Let's think about this long and hard.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
The seed.
That's right.
we found the same red seed.
We're getting quizzed!
According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining.
Yes.
We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Stiletto.
That's right. A broken stiletto heel.
See, I've been paying attention.
Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
We just have a hunch. It works.
Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to?
That's wrong, Zach. Come on. Answer again. What do we suspect Anna was holding?
Okay, sorry. My bad.
That's right. A round object.
I was looking at the pictures, not the words.
The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These 2 could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town.
Discord.
Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry.
We have a lot of fun in there.
Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one. I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
No, relatable.
And on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel
he's just keeping himself awake.
Nostalgic and sad almost.
Nostalgic? The hell?
It's starting to rain.
Speaking of, see ya. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon too, actually. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Emily.
Later.
You'll eat right now, young lady.
This fucking voice.
Listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Honey, are you coming? Just where do you sleep? Side, back, or stomach? I try to sleep on my back, but I always wake up on one of my sides. I think I always wake up on my left side because it's, like, not facing Ethan. Doggy! A hot dog with tomatoes? Did it have tomatoes on it? Yeah, it's kinda effed. Dinner. Hot dog with mayo? Yuck. I don't like hot dogs. At all, actually. So I wouldn't even eat any of these regardless. Payment rewarded. Episode 1 cleared. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop. Not these freaks!
Are you thirsty?
Did I just save?
You must be very thirsty. You only take milk with your coffee?
Yeah, it's called a latte.
Coffee with milk. That's all.
Yeah, what's your problem? You don't think so? Okay. I'm gonna make sure I save before I quit. The Shining from Temu?
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
She was in the opening cutscene. Anna's friend, sorry. Forget that it's pronounced not the right way.
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
It's Becky, okay? Come on, man. Listen.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
Huh?
Buh? Okay. Can I save in here? This is my weird mind palace, but surely we can save, right? No! Sure, I'll take a lollipop. And a chalky chip cookie. Okay, let's get out of here. We're in the hotel, so we should be able to save after this. It's Zach. It's me!
That's me. That's me when it happened.
When what happened? So elusive, so secretive.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
One shot this game, you won't. I can't. It's like 18 hours long or something like that. Impossible. Can I? Oh, right there. Thank God. Let's go. We've done it. Alright, get me out of here. We did it. We will play more of it tomorrow, though. This is our new Sunday and Monday game. Which, you know, I am enjoying this. So far. So. Why is this not working? Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Turn up. Yep, tomorrow we will play more of this. The Premonition is deadly. We are getting... It's getting spooky up in here, okay? It's getting a little spooky up in here. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care. I'm gonna go find something to eat. And then go to bed. Just like that dude in the video game. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Whoever we raid, you can use these emotes if you got them. The top ones, if you're subbed. Bottom ones, if you're not subbed. Gotta use the frog, but he's cool. Also use the Discord. Anybody who hasn't joined yet. Anyone who missed the link earlier. We do all sorts of fun stuff in there. We do Game of the Month, which is starting soon. We do a different game every month. We do Secret Film Santa, which is a lot of fun. That's also starting up March 1st. As well as discuss life and everything that goes on in there. It's a good time. Yes! So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Bam, bam. I wonder if we'll get another black and white movie. It's quite possible that he might get another black and white movie. We're gonna raid Fish because I don't have a lot to choose from tonight. Sundays are weird for me, I guess. Oh, Black Arrow sent me a video of fried rice with omelet. He knows what's up! He wants me to eat that good shit. Yeah, we're gonna raid Fish. She's playing more Pokemon Yellow. So we'll go say hi to her. I hope you guys have an awesome night. Can't say that enough. And we'll do more of this tomorrow. Yee! Yippee! He wants to feed me. He should make it himself then. And then send it. No you! No you! No you! Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye! Just kidding. My stream deck's not working. Hold on, that's awkward. Okay, wait. Goodbye!